Alrighty, I'm here. Um, so sorry about the late start. We're playing all the mods 10 or 9, not 10. All the mods 9. The goal is to maybe 100% the mod pack. The reason why I'm saying maybe is because of the fact that one of the quests is kind of stupid, like ridiculously stupid. I'll show it once I get into the game. Everything else should be relatively easy. Hopefully you're doing well, Demon. Team with the first. Thank you for the head pat sperms. Hi Yuki. Hopefully everyone's doing well. You're crappy. Don't feel crappy. I'm doing pretty good today. Got to play Fortnite yesterday, so had a lot of fun with that. Didn't stream it, but I did play it. Alrighty, it probably isn't gonna show up. It did. Actually, I forgot to put my little doodad. Where's my phone? After Fortnite was such a wild time for me. I'll have to tell you about it later. Sounds good, Berms. Got the stuff I needed to get done. And so I've got a test world. I'm going to create a new world. So I've played through all the mods 9 and got 1 star before. So I am familiar with the mod pack. This was also a while ago, and mods like Draconic weren't even out yet, so I don't know like what's changed. Also, hey AZ, hopefully you've been doing well. However, to get to the Greg star, it requires a lot more stars, which is going to be a lot more difficult. Alrighty. So that's the things I'm going to be rolling with. So I do want to work on 100%ing this mod pack, like getting all the quests done. Which is where the issue arises. Because none of the quests, with some difficulty to some, none of the quests should be that bad. Except one. One quest is going to be a nightmare, and I'm still trying to figure out how to do this. So hopefully, figure out a plan later. You think it'll take about the same amount of time to get an ATM star? Maybe a little bit faster because I know better about these mods. Because when I first played all the mods 9, I never played with mods like occultism or Ars Nouveau. So it did take learning those mods on my first playthrough. So it should be faster, but I'm also not going to be speed running it. I'm not that worried about it. So currently I have shaders, but if it gets too laggy, I will turn them off. So the one quest that is of concern is this one. ATM star block. You need 387 million blocks, which I did the math is like 4.5 billion stars. The issue with that is this is the recipe for the stars. I assume that the most efficient way would probably be via the Star Forge, which is a whole different thing. So that's that. I actually do have to rebind some of my keys. Z, I need to get rid of hotbar and ultimine. I want to change that to that. There we go. First thing I always do in a pack like this is I set spawn. Also, before I forget, let me lock the difficulty. No cheesing for me. But yeah, so I've played all the mods. Oops, all the mods 9 before, so this pack is relatively familiar to me. There is a few mods that I haven't actually played with. I am going to have to learn how to use. Because if I go in here, the mods that I'm going to have to learn is Productive Trees, um, Greg Tech, which is the biggest reason I'm playing this, and Thurgy, and Undergarden, I guess, because all these other ones I know a bit about. Railcraft, as long as it's not too different from the original Railcraft, I should be fine. Because I played the Railcraft like 1.7. What's the last time I truly sat down? I think it was Unleashed was when I really played Railcraft. You want cheese? I always want cheese. I had shrimp today. That was my dinner. You haven't eaten yet? Is it time for you to eat or not yet? How cool that looks. See, I really do like the shaders. I just don't know if I have like necessarily a I don't know if I have it's like 9:26. That's fair. I forgot that we're in the same time zone. Should probably go eat something then. Yeah, so I'm not gonna take this pack all too seriously. I'm mostly going to be playing this just kind of more so for fun. Project Ocean 3 will still be my main mod pack for now. I also ordered a mic from Amazon and it's missing now. That sucks. Shit. $40. That's unfortunate, Demon. Snack. They going to reimburse you or what are their plans? I wait till September 1st to try and fixing this. I don't think I can fix that. Nope. That's silent. I need not that, but this, which requires iron. There's this very crude one, which is just stone. I do want to kind of get moving somewhat fast day one. And I know that I've got all these quests. However, I don't want to start redeeming them because they do fill up your inventory quite a lot. Quite quickly, too. So I gotta get all the achievement or all my goal is to get all of these, which some of them easy enough to do, like these. And then obviously they increase in difficulty the further into it you go. But this being obviously the hardest one, but the goal really is to get 18 blocks. Because if you can get oh, you can get 18 blocks of or 18 blocks, 18 stars, you can make infinite amount of them by giving a Patrick bee a block of starry and then having a starry on a feeding slab. That'll produce starry combs and you'll slowly get starry bits. So where do I want to set up the base? Like, what style of base do I want to go for? I like how isolated this is, but that's a lot of curves. We'll see how isolated this is, and then we'll go from there. Whee! Hopefully that goes well for you, Demon. I'm sorry that it got lost in transit. I might set up base here. I will say I do like the grass for the archwood. Let's get me out of the sourceberry bush. You love the magic trees. Claim they delivered it and it never got delivered. That's gotta be annoying. I need sheeps. Butterfly. Thank you for the head pats, Yuki. I mean, at the end of the day, I could always just use Evil Craft's Biome Changer. Not the end of the world if I can't, if this isn't one entire biome. I might set up base on that island. Okay, so we found a location, a really nice location, by the way. I am looking for wool, though. That's what I want, is wool so I can sleep. Chickens. Can't find any sheep, so I might have to dig a little dirt hole. Bee. Is that Choco bee? Oh, it's a chocolate mining bee. Nice. This is another island, actually. Or actually, is it? Where the hell am I? It's just a peninsula. Yeah, I might set up base here. So, here, let me just hide in the trees for tonight. Don't have to worry about phantoms. So we should be good. That should give me time to kind of talk about the plan, though. So, I want to be able to get into Greg Tech. That's like the big goal is to learn Greg Tech. And while there are a bunch of Greg Tech mods, like Star Factory, obviously GTNH, I don't know if those are mod packs I necessarily want to be playing as my first Greg Tech pack. Start off nice and easy with GTNH. I was tempted. I was tempted, to be honest. But some of these recipes, specifically with the ATM star, as you can see, some of these are honestly, they're none of them are really that bad. I mean, it's what, five, seven. Apparently, I'm bad at math. Six. That would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15. Does it gaze you to the stars once you get a star? Sort of. It really depends on what you're needing from the star. Not everything can be all too easy. If we look here, some things don't get much easier, such as the Oblivion Shard. Um, Neither does this one. Yeah, it's like the star doesn't really get much easier to make once you get one star. However, once you get 18 stars, then it becomes a lot easier because of the fact that you can make a bee that produces the ATM star shards. Which, in all honesty, there's that. This will probably be the best way to go about it is the micro universal collapser to get the bulk amount of ATM stars that I need because it gives me a chance to double it per tier and it's at UEV Ultra, like max. It's what, 2%? 2.2. Okay, so it's all the way up to 2.8% at max. The issue with that getting the micro universe orb is number one, it oh shit, look, there's one more. It is a little bit expensive. As you can see, you get stuff, and then this one just generates energy, which honestly is probably my least concerning one. The issue is the multi-block. Here's the multi-block. So yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing a long journey, and all this thought ahead is for this stupid quest. 'Cause none of this other stuff really is too much of a concern to me. Even Greg Tech isn't a concern to me. This is though. Wish I could fight you, Bella. Now, with that thought out, kind of giving an idea of what the end game's gonna be constructed of. It's gonna be you know, quite a good journey. I'm not going to speed run it though. No start or no start within a week? Probably not. But unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck in a tree until night passes. Like, I'm just gonna quickly scroll through just to see if anything's new. I see that third Theurgy got an update. They have the thermal add-on. This one, thermal extras. I don't remember the Undergarden being in this pack. So you got Twilight, the Aether. Eight. I'm just trying to see what mods got added from the last time I played. One thing that I so wish these packs had was the dimensional builder. RF Tools Dimensions. Quick scroll through. I'm not seeing anything too much. I don't think Mythical Botany was in the version that I played. Wrong though, but I don't recall it. Are nukes in this pack? Yes. Maiden's Merrymaking? It's a new one. Spells. Who gave the anime girl a nuke? I did. I built my own nuke. Yeah, for the most part, it doesn't look like they added all too many new mods to ATM9, at least that I can see. At least from the last time I played. Blood Magic, my love. So I wanted to create my own mod pack. However, like, I wanted to maybe build it on 1.21. However, mind. I oh um but Blood Magic and Botania weren't updated to 1.21. So I didn't play that version. I think Advanced AE was in the pack when I played. I think that was it. So overall, there wasn't too many mods that have been added. So now you see, here's the issue though. Now can be possibly some nasty fellas roaming around. That, so I got to be careful. The question too is, what design do I want to? Obviously, I'm not worried about making the perfect designed base at the moment. Why must you do this, cat? Isn't the beginning of these mod packs not normally hard? Not usually. I could see about getting you hemp fibers to make string, to make wool then. Usually the beginning of these packs, since they're not like expert packs, usually they're not too difficult. I mean, to be fair, E2E wasn't hard either. Damn it. What are packs with a really tough start because mobs or something? You've got Greg Tech, New Horizons. You've got, begrudgingly, you've got RL Craft. There's a lot of like RPG. Oh, there's a what was it? Bean pack or was it TTS or TPS? Test pack TPPS? Test pack please ignore something. Need to lower that. That's very loud in my ears. A skeleton. Okay. Fucking wraith. Go. You gotta remember that like the mob packs I play aren't going to be necessarily the most difficult when it comes to mobs. It's usually expert packs kind of don't really modify how mobs work for the most part. What is it to make a watering can? Whoops. Pretty easy. I don't iron. I don't really feel like dealing with like splunking at the moment. I see the iron right there. So now I guess it might be a good time to start working on my ass. I'm all caught up on Don Don Don. That was episode 9 was pretty fun. Enemy watch party when I don't know. Fucking hot in here. God damn. I should make a chicken wrap. Ooh, does sound pretty tasty. Okay, since I've got a chest, I'll claim everything. That's the reason why I don't like claiming everything. As you can see, at this point, the only thing I only watch things with others, so I tried to ask. That's fair. The shows that I watch are usually more rom-coms. Steel. Find any copper. I'm not watching One Piece. Holy shit. Y'all are determined. You know. We're gonna ignore that I did that. Might see about getting myself Ars Nouveau pretty early on. So there's the Ars Nouveau Mage Light that I really like using. It's pretty much just free torches. I would love to get the amplification spell, which does require gold. I don't have. Speaking of rom-coms, I should rewatch Toradora. That's a good one. I like Toradora. Right, they fucked up the recipe. I I need to watch the actual anime instead of the movie. I didn't, motherfucker. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just the early game Minecraft. Definitely going to want to see about getting the fortune enchants going though. So pretty much just wanting to get mining going. Because once I can get some resources going, the gold blocks that I needed. That's cool. Bless you. enough to. I do need redstone though. Should I made. I'll just chill down here. Oh yeah, that's right. I can be in my inventory and do stuff while on the ladder. Yeah. So this is gonna be a lot of crafting though. As you can see, I need to craft all these swords. They're optional. However, how it is. I'll have to go to the voidscape then apparently. But I'm just trying to think. I don't think there's really anything quickly browsing through the quests. Just all that. I don't think there's anything else there. Applied Energistics is just getting the 256 mil, which I thought you needed anyways. Yeah, you need it for the improbable probability device. You need to do that. Outside of that, not too bad. You have to pretty much do the same with refined storage. Twice over, but that's at least a little bit easier. A little bit. Basic logistics, really easy. Shouldn't be too bad. All the power, pretty easy. Apotheosis shouldn't be too bad. Not too bad. This one's just gonna be annoying because you have to get all the neural net or neural hostile. What is it called? Predictions. There we go. Um, so that's just gonna be time consuming, but shouldn't be too bad. Mystical agriculture is mystical agriculture. Like, shouldn't be too bad. This one's gonna be a little bit annoying. Productive trees. I don't know how this one works. There's a YouTube video. Chemistry is just gonna be annoying because you need every chemical. Some of these should be like rather easy. You can just, I guess you could just use fusion. Either way, should be too hard. Create is create. Deep resonance. Draconic. Don't think should be too hard. Now, before you go to the recommend email, click the dragon. Oh no. They actually want you to make the tier 8. Oh my god. I at least. Oh my god, look what they did. They made Dragon Hearts part of the loot fabricator. So I could hypothetically craft this. That's, yeah, I remember that. 378 Awakened Draconium. But for the most part, outside of the tier 8, I don't think any of this other stuff is going to be too bad. It's just the chaos. Steam reactors just kind of guides you to get the insinite. Issue of foregoing shouldn't be too bad. Just a lot of crafting mechanism still not too bad. This one might be difficult, though it's only 50 million. How is just a lot of crafting. It's pneumatic craft. I get flashbacks. Definitely does require a lot more due to the fact you need like yeast and vegetable oil, sourdough. Going for the dragon heart grind again. This time it's easier. It's easier berms. I can just use the prediction matrix for it. Railcraft shouldn't be too bad. Thermal really isn't that bad. Greg Tech's Greg Tech. It kind of guides you through Greg Tech by the looks of it. Apotheosis. It's apotheosis. It's not too bad. Just a lot of crafting. Artifacts is going to be a lot of exploring, which I don't like exploring. Blood magic. Probably just going to be really easy. Could breeze through that. Same with Britannia. Eidolon's not too hard. Forbidden and Arcanus. Yeah, not too hard. Iron spells. Not too bad. I don't know, that's up to your judgment, WKM. Nature's Aura. Occultism. This is when occultism wasn't like making 16 different chalks. Thurgy at Astra, my least favorite mod. This probably is going to be my least favorite section. Also, daytime. Fuck off. Don't like drowns. There's such a headache. So overall, the quests shouldn't be too bad. So I need a bunch of iron for the Ars Nouveau. I should go cut down an Ars Nouveau tree real quick. I really do like the redwood of the Blazing Archwood. I don't want to break it with a shovel. What grind you're not looking forward to? A mod called Blue Skies. It's a mod kind of in the same vein when you look at it initially, like Twilight Forest. However, they are pricks about their mod. You can't use any tool that doesn't have the tags for Blue Skies. So you have to use weapons from Blue Skies to deal damage to things. And their weapons aren't exactly great. Let's see. No, yep, no flying allowed either. That's more so because of all the mods. No fly mod. What? Whoops, I did not want to do that. I need to make a new pickaxe. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Maybe a wraith? That'd be my guess. Feels weird starting playing in like a world like this. Here's the thing though about the no flying thing in like Twilight Forest and Blue Skies. Jetpacks kind of work. I say kind of very loosely. I also need to get a book. Books out of stencils. Flesh. I don't have. Redstone. I needed this. So today I'll play all the mods 9. Tomorrow I'll play Project Ozone 3. Yeah, I keep thinking today's Sunday. If you don't get whiplash, I'll go into Project Ozone 3 thinking it's gonna be like an easy pack. Comes back to Project or all the mods 9, thinking it's gonna be difficult. Breezes right through it. I was thinking about maybe doing like a forever world, but I'm definitely more of a modded player, so trying to play modded forever world is a little bit difficult unless Minecraft stops updating or there's like a consensus within the modded community. It's like this height I usually do at or start at. Okay, addicted to supermarket sim. Technically, it is better to mine for diamonds lower, but with the hammer, there's a bit of difficulty there due to hammers don't break darkstone very easily. It's kind of annoying to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time underground just to not have to deal with monsters on the surface because I got kind of unlucky and there are no sheeps around. Human is a nerd. I don't know how long it's because I got like barely 5 hours of sleep and I've been already awake for 8 hours. 24-hour stream. I used to have a thing where if somebody donated $100, it would turn the stream into a 24-hour stream. And I may or may not have been thinking about bringing it back. Who did that? What a meanie. I actually stopped. I uh stopped doing that before the whole thing firms. If and keyword. Oh, it's huge. I love the difference when I see a deep dark, depending on what I'm playing. Question is, can I spot any? So the deep dark can spawn. Get too close. I don't see any, unfortunately. It can spawn all the modium. Be nice to get. Obviously, I won't be able to mine it at the moment, but it's nice to have it marked. Once my thing, once my stuff shit I have to do in the morning is no longer required, I'll think about doing that again. Please be careful. I'm always careful. Probably would be a good idea to make a hammer keeper though. Or I could use the flint wood one, non-recyclable one, reusable, I guess. Work knows her limits. Oh, yeah, I might do that again. the future. That's actually quite good. In the Swift Sneak 3 book. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm kind of. I can't like sleep through the night. I don't know where the sheeps are. Why cocoa beans for Swift Sneak? That's interesting. Slowly climbing up the ladder. Do wish this pack had fast ladders, but it doesn't. It's wild that it's faster climbing down than climbing up. And I just have to wait here. So hopefully everyone's day is going well. And yes, you can blame Burms for this. Not Burms, Scarl. Scarl was the one that said, go for Greg's or the Greg Star. And I'm like, sure. Can I blame Burms anyways? No, it wasn't Burms. I fumbled up my words. Want to join you on the endeavor also? Well, things happened, okay? It was out of my control. Okay, it's daytime. Also, llama, fuck you. Selling anything good. Now, let me see about this. This requires flint. I don't have flint though. Where would I get flint? Zombie. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Holding the crossbow in the offhand would have been Dishonored, Dishonored 2, I believe. We still need to play Minecraft together, though. Yeah, we do. That I do agree with. I need to play RL Craft with Wendy. Poor Wendy. Why poor Wendy wanting to play RL Craft? I've seen RL Craft. It was his idea. Or masochists. To give Wendy credit, he wanted to play E2E as his first mod pack. RL Craft is a poorly balanced difficulty mod pack. Like, and not in like a fun way, but in like a really obnoxious way. Shit. Yeah, it's not a great pack, but Wendy wants to play it. I did say I'll play it with him, and I like to try to stay to my word. Give me my first mod pack also. Well, my first recommendation, if you actually want a good experience, is actually this mod pack, or at least a variation of this mod pack. But I would not recommend Oilcraft as your first mod pack, especially if you want to get into actual modded, like the technical side. That's not RLCraft. I would wish RLCraft on my worst enemy. Dude, there's some guy playing RLCraft, Dragora, with parasites enabled in the overworld. Not surprised when it would choose a pack like that. I mean, Wendy's played the pack on stream before. Need a diamond pickaxe for that one. I just don't have a lot of iron, which is why I'm mining on Y level 15. Oil. Here's about one thing. Okay. Not be a bad idea, maybe getting a crushing spirit from occultism. That's gonna be a pain to dig through. Gotta crush their balls. Why? 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 Why did I read that? Oh, why not? Fair enough. Yeah, I forgot how annoying it can be to mine on this. I want to make food, but I don't want to get up. Get up. And don't be lazy. It's like quoting Isaac in unrelated things. You're always lazy. Not my problem. Then starve. God. I'm tired. Give me some slack. Voices. Oh, that's right. Oh shit. My tummy's making weird noises. It shouldn't be. I ate shrimp. Oh, apparently September is brought by Valorant? Again? Wasn't that last year too? Yay, weird tummy noises. Can't go up till it's day. Worst part about not having a bed, usually I like rush trying to get a bed, but I couldn't even find a single bed. Gonna see about creating storage drawers soon. I really need to see about getting a bed. This is getting annoying. Can you use mine? You want it back tomorrow? I can do that for you. Let me put the stuff away. Okay, so I could get a bed by growing hemp. Actually, do that. Don't like llamas or wandering traders more so. You think about it like this: I got a leather, which is nice. Sounds good, Demon. I don't have potatoes. You need to see about making a watering can, though. I prefer fake that I'm vegan after all. Are you? Bow, bow, bow. So hemp allows me to make string, which allows me to make wool. And then I can grow the wheat. I can try making some food. But I got sleep, so that's what I'm really happy about. Want to see about maybe getting a magnet soon. Yeah, so I need wheat for food. Make flour? No. Wheat dough, which makes bread, but that requires wool. Why does it feel so dark? The sun's not blocked by any clouds either. Achievement. I should see maybe about getting the harvester pylon, but that does use a hoe. See, upgrading it is Infernium and Inferium and diamonds, which I don't have access to diamonds. That gives me enough bread for a bit, I guess. This was a better way, but sort of like doing this stuff isn't nut dough. Toast. Toast? Need diamonds though, so I'm gonna go come down here to look for diamonds. I forgot about. Excuse me. I forgot about toast. I would love to be able to find diamonds sooner rather than later. hell is that? Oh, draconic. Shit. What the hammer do? It allows me to mine in a 3x3 radius or area. Diamonds? No diamonds. Could I use FTB Ultimine? Absolutely. However, it burns through what feels like a lot more durability. It does. The hammer seems to be more efficient. I guess what I could do is go down to 54 and mine the other way because I do want Darkstone. Ooh, look at that. Got the diamonds, got the beauties. I hope this is the level. So I like Darkstone, like visually. I just don't like trying to mine it, though. That's the issue. Actually, the hammers just don't like to recognize it, I guess. I don't know. It is nice being able to sleep now, though. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good. Speak of which, I'm actually shockingly tired, but I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep. Been binging true crime videos and now I can't sleep again. Eh, I got diamonds though, so I'm happy about that one. Diamonds? Oh, beehive. Do try to get some rest, Daisy. How can I rest when Pandora's grinding? Fair enough. I do feel like that's what most of my streams come down to, is just grinding. Describe a Pandora stream in one word. Grinding. I don't necessarily know how long I'll be streaming today due to having the EPs. So it's very uncomfortably warm in my room right now. All about that grind set, true. I do want to get back into streaming long. It's cold. Let's switch. Supposedly Mika's gonna be playing Pokemon tonight. I kind of feel bad about that. Can't believe you forced her to play Pokemon. I didn't mean to. She started saying shit while I was joining. I was joining even without that Pokemon deal. Maybe true. We just thought you would need a lot of persuading. I mean, I've been wanting to play Fortnite, and I saw that as a opportunity too. I do want to find more diamonds, though. That would be nice to find. Nice. But yeah, no, I was joining even before Mika said anything about her playing Pokemon. See, here's the thing. I don't like having people or making people play games like that. I don't necessarily want people to be like making like, oh, if you want to join, I'm like, I always feel bad about that. It's like, no, I should just be able to, you know, I don't have to make people like work things out. Like what was it? Persuasion. Like you got food, you got food, demon. Hopefully some tasty food sticks. I say firms. I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. I'm also half out of it, demon. Iron Steak. You just enjoyed playing with the Pandora. No, you didn't. You just thought for a minute. Okay. What did you get to eat, demon? Made a chicken wrap. Let's go. Chicken wraps are so good. Yeah, no, I've been wanting to play more Fortnite in the first place, so I just thought it would have been like, perfect. It's like, okay, I want to play Fortnite. Been wanting, and well, everyone is already here. I will say I performed better than I thought I was going to do, considering the fact that I haven't played Fortnite in a significant amount of time. Thank you for the Path Demon. But yeah, so I had fun last night though playing Fortnite. I need to join in on more of those open nights that like Serenity does. Fortnite Dora. I'm not that great at Fortnite. I don't know why everybody wants to play with me. I shit at it. Because no one cares if you're good at all. What matters is you're having fun. Yeah, I do have fun with it. Thank you. I literally played Ori one day when I never played the game before. Mouse and keyboard. And what I need to do is play more shooter games just to make sure my skills don't rust away. Ori. I really should see about maybe getting a backpack. I want to play with Rat. What's stopping you from playing with Rat? I'm assuming time. You also want to play more with Rat? I wouldn't mind playing more with Rat. I haven't got to play a Fortnite with Ori yet. I don't know their schedule, and it'd be awkward to just DM them out of nowhere. I mean yeah, that's fair. See that blue thing over that way? I don't know what that blue thing is. gonna see about getting voiding drawer upgrade. The other thing I really need to start thinking about is how do I want to design the base? I also need to make sure that this doesn't like get too dark. That. Hello, Envy. You're doing well. And I need to make let me next because Envy is a little something. Okay. I need the void upgrade. Just a drawer. Sounds good. And I can void that. So that's all good. Make a bit more torches for now. Any, I do. How much leather do I have? I have 2 leather. Do I have enough flesh to make the other leather? Probably not. Explosion. I don't know if there's a way to do that across both Twitch and YouTube. That's a good question, actually. Let me check. You do drawing streams? No. Blow up berms. Yeah, I got the one thing that I might look into doing is try getting a bunch of iron just to anvil it. Do I need splitting? Drunk streams. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Ah! Don't stand on bedrock. I mean, sure. Can't get that. Okay. Sleep on bedrock. I'm not sleeping on bedrock. Heat bedrock. God, I wish I could. Uh-oh. I might look into getting into Evil Craft because Evil Craft has this thing. It's a fancy thing, but it's a thing. Vengeance pickaxe. You get Curse of Vengeance and Fortune 5. You can split this. Just get the Fortune 5. Do that. Because if I can get Fortune 5 on my pickaxe, that would be wonderful. Achievement. Yeah, let me see what's required to get this. Dark sticks. Blood. It requires more blood because you need the first sapling. Just dead bush, which isn't hard. You just need salt. Any bit of blood. I mean, it's possible. I could do that quite. Ooh, excuse me. I'm drunk apparently. Got the hiccups. overall, I definitely probably should see about getting a backpack before I make the fortune pickaxe, due to the fact that I will be getting a lot of resources. Dwunk Dora, yes. Need to sleep. Am I? Just realized I have to focus on school. My Q&A, I haven't even finished my drawings some people promised me to do, and a video I've been planning. Sad times. Seems like you've got a lot on your plate. Put that in there. So, if I want to get Evil Craft going, I need a button. Need, what was it? I needed this. No, not that, this. It does require iron though, and I don't have a whole lot of iron, so it might actually be not a bad idea to see about getting maybe some iron going. I need a dark gem. There's one bucket, so that should be enough to get me the blood thing. I do need to be, I think it's 4 blocks away from water. Let's just put it up here. I need actually quite a lot more blood. Should be 4 blocks up. Okay, I'll move it further up here then. There we go. So that must have been like, fuck. That's right, you need to break it with flint and steel. There we go. Okay, put that away. Looks like I gotta go. Alrighty, sounds good, Nix. Take it easy. I go here. frustrating. Neither I'm not too worried about. I need at least 27. Let's see. I actually needed copper. One of the quests. I need it for this because I have everything like up through here completed. Just haven't cleared it yet. I need 27, 31. I need 31 ingots. Lionfish. Hopefully have enough iron in it. Yep. Well, I'm actually one short, so that's disappointing. As wild as it is, I kind of want to fight shit. I need blood. Hi, Krabby. You're doing well. Not the lionfish. No. Yeah, I need a good amount of blood. You think skeletons drop blood? Not fight multiple of you at a time. Thank you. You're doing well, planning on eeping? Get some rest. Don't know why. Sometimes you're just sleepy. Not a very good reason to it. Making sure you get adequate amount of rest is always important. Just don't ask how much I slept. I'll be called a hypocrite. Hello. We don't need to talk about how much I slept. That's not important. And have to have an intervention? Nuh-uh. No intervention needed. What? Huh. I don't fully understand that. Okay. I misread that question at first. I thought they were asking if I was. But I need. What's this? It's interesting, some of the questions they ask. Also need to grab a dark gem. I don't have enough blood still to make the pickaxe. Why am I found gems? All the way down here. That's right, it's 5 buckets. He asked you to let them hit. That's wild. Apparently my shaders are reloaded. That to do its thing. Is it there a key to reload shaders? Yes, that's what I did. The thing is, I didn't want to do that. He's not trying up. I guess I could go back mining. I still need to get 5 buckets of blood. I should probably do is continue trying at least to get iron. You ban them or did they just leave? I banned them just because it's like that's like the second message. It's like okay. I don't fully understand it, but you know, each to their own. That's why I was just curious. Probably wouldn't have banned them if they asked if I was gay. However, asking if they're gay is interesting. It's kind of inappropriate to me as a first time chatter. Yeah, but it's a little bit less strange, I guess, because it's asking a question directed at the streamer over that. Like, I don't, I'm still confused by that. So much water. I'm gonna turn into a Anakin. Water everywhere. It's everywhere. It's messy. It's dirty. That's my question. Okay, so I got enough to make armor, so I'll go throw this in the furnace and then make myself a set of armor so I'm not so squishy. fucking nudist. True. I'm streaming in the nude. Twitch can't stop me. No, I'm wearing sweatpants and a t-shirt. I'm wearing actually a Gudetama shirt. I came here for the very safe work and I feel betrayed. See, that's the thing is though, Demon, I'm very safe for work. See, I am actually wearing clothes. I'm wearing a Gudetama shirt and sweatpants. Can get more wholesome and safe for work than that. To fight a undead knight. Can't make me. And I have my stupid blood collector thing. I mean, 5 buckets worth of blood. Look, it's friends. Should have a good amount of blood in you know. Fight an undead knight. Things I would rather not fight. Undead knight being one of them. Heard you. Fuck you. Okay, so that should be enough blood. Tasty blood. Yep. go. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Berms. Infuser. I need a sapling, but I think it has to be bush and not or dried bush. Fire salt, which that's saltpeter, but not salt. This block. That's gonna do its thing. I need 2 drops of hardened blood and 3 diamonds. I don't think I've got any diamonds at the moment, but that's not that big of an issue at the for now. Sleep. We don't need nighttime anymore. I need nighttime. I'm ugly and the sun burns my skin. Same Stratos. Hopefully you're doing well though. There we go. Okay, there we go. That. Finding a tripper, I'm going to steal Burm's socks. Nice. Good luck with that. Good luck on your mission. There's that, and I need a book. I have a book because I don't have sugarcane. Seen sugarcane. Usually grab sugar canes. When I see them, I'm usually pretty good about grabbing sugar cane. It won't be in America, so I will probably get away with it. That zoom is wild. This one? Look, coal berms, coal. Fine sugar cane. That's an Enderman. He might give me what I want separately. My eyes extend. There's sugar cane. There's also chicken. But I got distracted. I want to kill an Enderman. Ah. So I could get a magnet now, which is wonderful. You know why? Because of the fact that that happened. What was it, yesterday? Was no, it was the day prior, I think. Oh, Burns wasn't there. It was Demon who outed me the day prior. That was a wild stream. That was wild that day. Mika, for once, had like no involvement with the chaos that was occurring in the chat. What am I making for a book? I want a book. Question. No. I am happy about getting the magnet though. 5 iron, stone, have pussy fever. Mika starts the fire, chat follows, even if she seems innocent, never trust a clown and their clussy. What fever don't you have? Make a backpack. What about birds using penguins as flashlights? Aren't seals the one that use birds as flashlights? You said not well, I knew about I didn't learn about that fact from you, Stratos. That was like pre-existing knowledge. That's the first you've heard it? I mean, fair enough. Not a fish. I know what I needed the book for. Fuck. For Bookcraft, it was for this. There we go. I went too heavy on the gas. I'm in the drive-thru from McDonald's and not in line. I mean, in their walls. Wow. Dead. Where? Oh, where? See, yet this scribe table. Well, that's the diamond pickaxe one. Only eat half the wrap. Poor demon. Fuck you, Rain. Raining on my pity parade. Not that mage light, which is just torch. Lantern. I'm gonna stick with torches for now until I can make the amplified mage light. Nice part though now is that since I got the backpack, I can just shove everything in there so I don't have to keep making return trips just because my inventory is full. Inkstone. Sure. I'm this close to having Fortune 5, which is exciting. I will say one thing about Fortune though, it is not fun at a certain point where you just get like a million resources and you can't really you're like, I need this specific resource I don't have, but you get like a million of everything else. Lava. Yep. Very, very tasty. More lava. Drink some. Yes. You are looking lovely today. Smooth demon. I know I got that Riz. I've got depression from you, demon. You gave me depression. The lizard Riz. The Rizzard. For some reason, I doubt that. You get, you got that Riz, you get that a lot, the lizard Riz. No, I doubt that, demon. You get the lizard. You get that lizard quite a lot. I wonder why. I see. Okay, am I going? Get that you make people depressed a lot. Pick up the pace. Let's head up. You don't know why you get sent the lizard a lot? Because it's funny. Hey, Vengeance Pickaxe. Hi, Ori. You know what? No, I need to fight things. Time to throw a fish at the rat. There's two rats here. Your stomach hurts. Is it from the chicken thing you had? Rotten flesh, not gunpowder. That's it. I'm eating you next. Wild. Jesus Christ, demon. Might be a spawner down there. Demons never living down the foot fetish claims. I carry on in this pack. I found sheep's a bit too late. Fast ass creeper. Sad. Honestly, Panda, the foot fetish jokes are the least of my concerns. Jokes? 3 fucking Endermans here. What's that damage, my guy? I don't know where they fucked off to because I did want to kill them. See, dark and gloomy. No, fuck off. Slightly better, I guess. Better con. That really matters, those the thing. I ah, still here. Oh my God, there's three of them. Dude, they were waiting for the rain to stop to gang up on my ass. And a grass block. Do not slap the rat demon. We don't do that here. Okay, that was a journey. Curious about something. They don't have the upgraded add-ons. Unfortunate. See, I do want this to grow. There we go. Oh, I need two more. Ooh. However, no. I failed the 50-50. I doubt that one. I don't even know what is happening, and I still doubt it. Nice. I can put the fortune on my diamond pickaxe. That. There we go. Or he's blaming you because he's a butt. I don't know. I don't know about that one, demon. Totally did it go to his throat. Nice. You're killing demon. What did demon do? Vanquish the evil. That's what he typed. And yet, I'm not very surprised about that. Why did it censor it? What? Is a blank as his name? Censored the word but. I see. Destroy the demon, or he shall become the Doom Slayer. Got two brats trying to kill you. I mean, you kind of did that on yourself, though. Like, I don't think you've got anybody else really to blame for that except yourself. Did pay me. I'm just following orders. I mean, true. Still, though. There's nothing innocent about paying for feet pics. True. Why can't I find any diamonds? A diamond. No feet pics for you, demon. So I got a Fortune 3 pickaxe, but I haven't found anything to use it on. I need. Give me a diamond. Need a diamond. We should see about maybe getting efficiency one soon. I just bought a diamond. Dude, how hard is it to find a diamond? I'm not finding a single diamond, which is frustrating. I will say getting all this dark stone's gonna be pretty nice. There. 7 diamonds. Okay, so that's should give me enough for the mage light. $19. Let's go. That's so much better. When I head up, I'm gonna make myself the mage lamp. Oh, I'm actually getting diamonds. So as you can tell, from 4 iron, I get 11. That's almost 3 times as much. So having Fortune 5 is nice. I can upgrade it further. However, I'm not that worried about upgrading it past Fortune 5 at the moment. I got plenty of diamonds, which is always nice. Share diamonds. No. I'm gonna go head up. Find cat. Got a cat ass in the way. I got a cat like standing on my mouse pad. She ain't moving. Hi. Yeah, you're cute. I think tomorrow I'll be playing maybe some Isaac tomorrow. Must you do this, cat? Cat, gotta come on. We gotta go. No, you cat. You. Stuck her paw in my throat. Ow! You're slapping my face with your tail. I've got 23 diamonds. Do you see why I usually go for Evil Crafts thing? Projectile, Mage Light, Amplify. Mage Light. Okay. A good idea to go. Would probably buy. I want some iron. I don't like the large amount of water. Annoying. Magic. Yes, I've got magic. I do like magic. I don't have a sword. As you can see, it does give you a lot more resources. So you know if I care enough at this point. Apollyon. Okay, let me change that real quick then. See, Apollyon. There you go. You got Apollyon. It's weird seeing him not ovoified. It is a little bit. It's a little bit jarring. I do agree with you on that. I do wonder what that blue thing is. I need to grow more food. I will say it's definitely weird whenever the sun goes behind a cloud and it gets all dark. I will definitely be excited to not have to worry about this. I need so much food. I would kill for a potato. Just haven't found a village or anything. I know there's these wild carrots, and they give you carrots. Voice died out. My bad. Make some beets. I don't care enough about beets. I really want potatoes because baked potatoes are really good. Let's see. So, good progress today, though. Do wish this grew a little bit faster, but I don't have any way to make it grow faster at the moment. I have quests. I did. Huh. I don't like trying to grow uh wheat, but it's kind of needed to live. I'm gonna go for 60. Imagine living. Yeah, could it be me? If no one lives, I won't be able to see you stream. True. Sleep. Okay, I can't sleep yet. I can sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna make the toast and then I'm probably gonna actually end stream. So I'm getting a bunch of iron, make a house out of a very rare material just for the memes. I'll make it out of 9 times compressed all of the mods star. Ready, give me the toast and then I'm gonna end stream. I'm just gonna take it easy for the rest of the night because I'm tired. Give me toast. Can I do anything with the toast? Avocado toast. Avocado toast, but that requires cows, and I don't have cows. Toast with jam. Hmm. Caesar salad. Ooh, I do like myself Caesar salad. Okay, well, I got my toast, so I'm gonna go end stream. I'm gonna go raid out to Mika. So I'll see y'all probably tonight or tomorrow, I guess. And I'll catch y'all later. Peace, peace.